All right, we're going into chapter 7. It goes well, Nazo. I think we're going to play as Choshiro now, the policeman. Private Detective Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he has been chasing in connection with the multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his research for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related, Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Tranquility. Choshiro Kirishima. There's something about Choshiro that gives Billy Cohen from Resident Evil Zero. Like a little bit. It's probably the push back hair. I feel like this was like a style in Japanese games for a while. So a lot of like Japanese made games had men with like brushed back dark hair. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Find clues about Ruka Minazuki. So interesting thing about Choshiro, because this is our first time playing as Choshiro today. He doesn't have a camera. Instead, he has a flashlight that uses the power of the moonlight to stop the ghosts. In my opinion, Choshiro has the easiest like ghost fighting mechanic, which is a welcome change after the stress of going through Ruka's campaign. A small shrine with the mask inside is positioned in an alcove. I love the Fatal Frame games too. I'm glad to like finally be playing 4 and 5. Nice. I got a mirror stone. Yes, he doesn't know how to run either. I don't remember seeing this door. Looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Wow, that... I'm not gonna lie, that didn't even look like a door to me. There's something else in this room. I'm getting the blue glow. Oh, right. So this is interesting. Ruka's chapter just ended, and then Choshiro's chapter starts in the same spot. So there's a time gap, but we don't know what the time gap is. Because if it was happening at the same time, obviously Ruka would have run into Choshiro, but she didn't. Why is that? I wonder. Why is that? I wonder. Sexy-ishly to myself. To be fair, apparently it's this game specifically because... Wait. There's something here. Because after I started playing this game, I was kind of curious. So I was like, I went on Reddit to see what people's opinions of Fatal Frame 4 were. And apparently it's well known that Fatal Frame 4 has the slowest running animation out of all the Fatal Frame games. And I was like, okay, that makes sense because I genuinely don't remember the original Fatal Frame being like this slow. So it'll be interesting when we finish this game and go to Final Fantasy. Fatal Frame 5 if we'll notice a difference in the running speed. Wait, I'm so confused. There's something in this room. Because my... The blue glow... Oh, it's right here. This tape. Did I record this? Oh, it's Yo Haibara. Yo Haibara. What's up, man? Wait, let's listen. Choshiro's investigation. Wait, how did I find Choshiro investigation 4 without finding 2 and 3?
9月29日、救済者を病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかし、あれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が。キライゴ。キライゴ。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
None of your business. Am I a celery enjoyer? I don't dislike celery. Why? Why do you ask? Any dolls around here? My priorities. All that matters is dolls. Okay, we're going deeper underground. Oh. I got a blue glow while walking down the stairs. Why? What was that about? It started glowing blue, like right here in the middle of the stairs. Is there something... I like the mechanic of the blue light helping you know when things are nearby, but for someone with ADHD like me, it becomes such a distraction because I just want to drop everything to figure out like what it is. 'Cause it's not this. It's something behind me. I feel like I waste so much time trying to figure out what the blue light is. And like sometimes... Oh, it's right there. What is it? $10 blue spirit stones? I will take it. Allows you to use a powerful attack on one ghost. Even though I feel like Choshiro is like, his mechanic is the easiest in my opinion, I'll still spend some points on him. I feel like I should save most of my points for Ruka, though. The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The rite of descent, she's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. So blossoming is what they call the final stages of the Moonlight Syndrome. It makes the face look like warped. So sometimes we'll see ghosts that have like a warped face. Are they behind me? I think there's a ghost behind me. Turn around. Back up, I'm the police. Wait, he's like right. This must have been the guy that came down here that thought he would be safe. Sorry, dude. Nothing personal. The ghosty police. Oh. So the director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Oh, that's right. We didn't come down via the elevator with Choshiro. We came through a secret entrance. So we're in the same location, but we access it. Oh god. Now hold on. Now why is the drama coming to me? Oh god. But do you see how much easier Choshiro's like fighting mechanic is compared to Ruka and Misaki's? Like you don't really need to lock on with him. All you have to do is just hold the flashlight until the circle turns dark blue and get close. And you do damage. It's super easy compared to the girls. The only issue is, for example, like right now, I'm out of moonlight energy. So if I don't have moonlight energy, I can't attack. So I have to like wait and avoid the ghost while my flashlight recovers energy. Choshiro's mechanic is essentially, say it to the camera, bitch! Say it to the camera! And just like blind them with your light. Huh? Huh? What are you gonna say? I got my camera out. See my light? See? You're on candid camera now, bitch. Oh, you can't see anything? Look into the light. Look into the light. That's essentially Choshiro's mechanic is just blinding people. He doesn't need to like focus or get them in frame or like anything like that. He just blinds people. He blinds ghosts. He's like, "Oh, you wanted the light at the end of the tunnel? Here it is, bitch." And he just like shoves his camera in their face. Uh-oh. Wait. The elevator moved without me pressing the button. It stopped. Yeah, it stopped, but also, more importantly, it started. Nurse in front of mortuary. That was... Alright, let's go into the mortuary. Seems like a fun place to be. A cloth covers what looks like a human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. Wait, there's something here. Oh, ew, look at that face. Something has appeared in the photo. Faceless corpse. Mama, that's not a faceless corpse. It has a face. It's ugly. It's an ugly face, but it has one. That's the problem. It has a face. Sacred water? Sacred water is a full heal, I believe. 15 red crystals. Nice. Should I touch that? Should I touch the bag that shakes like that? There's a piece of paper in the bag. Erroneous documents. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Found a key amongst the garbage, glinting in the flashlight. The label reads back door. Oh. Okay, we found another record. Choshiro Investigation 2. It's interesting that they gave us... Oh, he's not done talking. Oh, is that the Japanese word for mortuary? Daeon? Wow. Very astute of him. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. So the maiden who was used as like the Kagura in the festival died, and he saw her face fully blossomed. We've read notes before that say if you see someone's face fully blossomed, you will be infected with the Moonlight Syndrome yourself. So if Choshiro saw the face and even went as far as to take a picture of it, that's not good. It is interesting that they gave us Choshiro's investigation notes 1, then 4, then 2. Like, we're seeing them out of order, which is interesting. Found the post-mortem report for the corpse. Tono Tsubaki, female, occupation nurse. Circumstances of death, collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect the Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Okay. I have a feeling that there's a doll in this room. If you were a creepy doll in a mortuary, just put yourself in the role of a creepy doll, chat. If you were a creepy doll in a mortuary, where do you think you'd hide? Because I know there's got to be one in here. Like, I'm almost positive there's one in this room. It might have something to do with the corpse, Tomoko Hinuma. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from the cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed Moonlight Syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding, harvest face. I feel like the hospital is so dark compared to the other part of the game that it's harder to find the dolls. When we were in the hospital in a previous chapter, I found it very difficult to find some of the dolls just because of how like how it's set up. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Anyway, do you know where the doll is? Oh, I found it. I knew it. I knew it. Wait. Unless the ring turns blue. There we go. told you guys. I'm a doll whisperer. I knew it was there. I knew it was somewhere in the room. Alright, now we can leave the room. Sorry, guys. I feel like so much of this... Oh! Oh! I hate the way the male ghosts moan. It's so creepy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Nurse patrolling rooms. I follow. Hello, nurse. Nurse heading somewhere. Oh? Oh! Dude, what the hell? That was bullshit. You guys saw that, right? The ghost appeared right in front of me. I immediately pulled out my camera, and the ring stayed yellow. If the ring is yellow, it doesn't count as a photo. So I tried to back up, and then I backed up and the door closed. How was I supposed to take a picture of that ghost? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I see. There's one that's supposedly right in front of me, but I think it's inside of the wall. There's one like right here. There it is. She finally made it her way through the wall. So I can flash her in the face. The funny thing about Fatal Frame is the fights are either really scary and stressful, or like really chill and like this. You're either like really scared and anxious and stressed, or you just stand there and wait for them to come to you so you can flash them. To be fair, like I said, Choshiro's mechanic is so easy. Wait, what? Well, that was a new enemy type. So maybe I wasn't meant to take a photo of her before. When I saw her earlier, maybe I wasn't meant to take a photo of her. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so you know the drill. Take care of yourself during the ad break. I will be here when it's over. Thank you for supporting my channel. Mwah. Get some food and snacks, because we got, after this chapter, we're going to do one more chapter today. So we still have a while longer, because each chapter is like an hour and a half, 2 hours, so... We've accidentally excavated out from the B2F lift shaft into the primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against the passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. I found the doll! Also, I would like to point out that the doll is inside of a child-sized coffin, I think? So, don't love that. I don't love that this is like... Maybe it's not supposed to be a coffin, maybe it's like a supply box, but a child could fit in this very coffin-looking box. And there is a doll in there, so that is a little... Oh! Back your ass up. I don't know, where are they? Hello? Where you at? This area is so... like, weird to navigate. Wait? Examine. Oh. Oh, Oh. Things I do not love. That. Things I would rather have not seen. That. I swear if there's a giant spider somewhere, nah, you wouldn't find something like a giant spider in Fatal Frame. Now, if you want giant spiders, I think Resident Evil is more your go-to. When we get to our Resident Evil marathon, you will be seeing giant spiders. That I can promise you. I can't wait until we do our Resident Evil marathon. Resident Evil, I feel like Resident Evil is not like, it's not scary the way that Fatal Frame is. Like Resident Evil, when we do our Resident Evil marathon, you guys will see, if you've never like played through the Resident Evil games, they go from being like old school horror, but not like Fatal Frame scary, but like still like genuinely horror, and then it goes into the action horror realm where it's not really scary and it's more like an action movie with horror elements, and then it goes back to being like horror later on in the series. So even with the whole giant spider thing, I don't think you would have anything to really worry about all that much. Okay, there's something in this room because I'm getting the I keep saying glue blow, the blue glow. I keep getting the blue glow when I'm looking in this direction. So I feel like there's got to be something in this room, maybe. Am I supposed to press this button? Yeah, actually, speaking of October, next week is my streaming anniversary here on Twitch. So, and if you guys don't know, this month is September. So all subs are 25% off. You get more of a discount if you sub in advance. So I was thinking next week when we do my streaming anniversary stream, and maybe like all of next week, we can do a subathon. And then anyone who subscribes or gift subs can vote.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow, Tasha. I was thinking we'll do a subathon and then people can vote for what kind of horror marathon they want for October. Because Resident Evil we're not going to do until December. So December, January, leading into February for Resident Evil 9, that's when we're going to do our Resident Evil marathon. And it's a big series, so we have to dedicate a lot of time to it. But like October and November, I'm like, I have ideas for what we can do, but I don't know for sure. But in October, I think it'd be fun to have you guys vote on like what you guys want to see. I know one of my ideas is sci-fi. So there's a new game called Chronos that just came out, and then like Dead Space and Alien Isolation. We can do like a sci-fi marathon, but there are other like horror marathons we can do. So I'll think of some ideas, and then we'll do like a subathon next week to celebrate my streaming anniversary, and then yeah, and then we'll do something fun like that where people can vote, decide what our October marathon will be. Okay, so this is a dead end. Yeah, thank you for lurking, brown-eyed girl. There's something here because I keep getting... I wonder... I feel like it's gotta be... Yeah. Maybe we'll come back to this area later and we can go into the middle room. Because we were following a ghost. She turned this way. Nice. More sacred water is good. Again, we just want to keep an eye out. There are pipes above us. So there's a chance the doll that we're looking for, there's a chance she could be above us, hiding in the pipes. Those dolls, they be sneaky. Is this a dead end? Oh, I know where we are. And now it's going to tell us to go to the control panel that we literally just went to. I know where we are right now. The other side of this gate, we've been here before. I don't know what I need. But we can go back. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a haunted doll. You watch one scary movie a night all throughout October. Do you have any, like, do you have any films planned for this October? Like anything that you set aside specifically to watch? I have lots of recommendations if you don't already. Oh, no, 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 no. Reach out. Switch the panel on. It seems to operate the electricity for this area. Surely turning the electricity on isn't going to do anything, right? Anything scary, right? I think that's a good way to go about it, Leo. I get it, like, gore is not for everyone. So I turned the electricity on, but this door... Like, this door is, like, weirdly... It's like, it's not locked by electricity, it's, like, physically barred off from us. So I'm not sure... how we're supposed to get... if we're even supposed to be able to get into the room. Because there's a peephole back here that lets us look through as well. But I don't know if this is like an ambiance thing, where it's like, it just kind of lets you look through for spooky factor, or if it actually does something. Oh, I love... Did you watch the sequel to Hocus Pocus? I actually liked the sequel. I thought the three girls, especially the one for Winifred, the young girls that they got to play them as kids, did such a good job. Especially Winifred. Good night, Nazo. Okay. So now we created a shortcut. I have been here before. But I don't know if I found... I don't know if I found the doll in this area. I'm so preoccupied by the dolls. I have an issue, chat. I have an issue. Oh, it's Yo Haibara. Wait a second. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the masks and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. So, this rite of descent going wrong is how everyone on the island disappeared and died, basically. And the organs are the 5 girls chosen for the ceremony. And Ruka, Misaki, Madoka, Marie, and Tomoe are the 5 who were rescued. So somehow the rite of descent, something happened incorrectly. Everybody died except for the 5 girls who were rescued. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think? Yo reading. Found Director Haibata's notebook. The day of the Kaguya is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming to the mainland, from the mainland. Opening the Kaguya to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. So again, the rite of descent is the actual ceremony, and then the Kaguya is like the fake version of it that's used to attract tourism. So I guess the last Kaguya and then the official rite of descent happened on the same day, but the rite of descent happened in secret. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. So it looks like they did the rite of descent for noble purposes, to save the daughter. But in order to save her, they had to have her wear the mask of the lunar eclipse and take part in the ceremony. So maybe they meant to save her, but something went wrong. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and, in her distress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. Interesting. There's a letter here. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I've poured my heart and soul into is complete. It's no overstatement to say that I've spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. Soya Yomotsuki, that's Ruka's dad. That's her dad that was making the masks and forcing them on her. He's the one who made the mask of the lunar eclipse. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gathered them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the master in the Kaguya, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I'll be praying for success. Soya Yomotsuki. See? Let pride be man's downfall, because Soya knew that his ancestor fucked up the original ceremony, which caused the day of tranquility, and yet he thinks he can do better than his ancestor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Based on us finding these letters post-mortem, I'm going to assume you did not do what you set out to do. I'm going to assume you were a flop just like your ancestor. That's suspicious. That's weird. Aren't they supposed to be aren't they that are supposed to be death in the first place? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Something's here. I got pinged. Something blue here. Oh, right there. Dude. 20 is crazy. But I don't think I need to spend it on Choshiro. I don't think I need to upgrade Choshiro. Like, his battle mechanics are not difficult. I do want to check something, though. Because I feel like there's part of the camera and the flashlight that I may not be understanding. And I just want to check that real quick. There's always an evil dad or like an evil scientist in these games. Oh. No use for the boys. Boys have no spiritual energy. Boys suck. Girl power. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura left only to legend. The masks and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. It's weird. I feel like there's part of the festival that I don't understand. Because, like, it's saying that the festival brings the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and then she performs her dance and then sends them back to the underworld. But what's the point of bringing them to her if she's just gonna send them back to the underworld? Does she, like, bring the spirits to, like, cleanse them and then return them to the underworld? In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite perform with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Also, you know what's kind of like effed up too? is they did the real ritual at the same time as the tourism farce, which means that not only did the people of the island die when the ritual went wrong, so did the visitors to the island. So people who literally came to the island just to see like a festival essentially all died. That's pretty effed up. Not to say that any of the people living on the island didn't deserve to die, or did deserve to die just because they lived there, but like it makes it even sadder that like it was people who like just visited the island. They didn't even really, oh shit, they didn't even really know too much about the legend and all that. Hi, Juno. Shut your ass up. So where am I supposed to be going? I think I need to go... Oh, yes, yes, yes. We're going this way. Through here, we need to go to this door. And then this will lead us out to the garden, I think. Oh. Guys, we're going to the graveyard. Love that for us. I'm sure the graveyard is where this chapter ends. It seems like a fit place for the chapter to end. We'll see if I'm correct. Nurse heading somewhere too. She's getting that spiritual tea. She's bringing the ghost in, learning all their secrets, and then sending them back out. Yeah, I can't leave here. There was a lunar eclipse the other day. We're also playing this game in September when this game takes place in September. So I feel like unknowingly we picked a good time to play this game. Because I think like the festival and like everything that takes like that everything about this game like settings wise, it's all in September. And that wasn't on purpose that I chose to play this game in September. It just kind of happened that way. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. All right. Oh. 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 Is that an incinerator? This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Wait, before I get that, there's something here. There's a file here. It must have spilled out of one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first, I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly, the woman slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Didn't we watch a film in Misaki's chapter? But that was back in the sanatorium. A tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to me? Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is... Dude, there are 27 pages of this. Buckle in, chat. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, Teaching Assistant, History Department, Kusanagi University. Blank. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods, as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the masks on Rogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. Blank. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself? The forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately... Said we both have mild cases of moonlit syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We can certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly... A black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that it's evocative of death. A particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smash my eyes in, I still see It's still looking at me. I can see it again. He smashed his eyes in? It's so beautiful. What the... So his friend visited the island to do research, but then ended up dying here. I wonder what happened to his sister, though. Okay, surely there's a... Nurse heading somewhere for. Surely there's a doll here somewhere. Yeah, like I wonder what happened to the sister, you know? It's really, this area is really beautiful, but it's also very creepy. Like the Japanese lanterns, like everything is really, really beautiful, but I know that there's a doll out here somewhere. Because last stream I pulled up a list and I remember vaguely seeing that there was a doll listed out here somewhere. I couldn't say. I couldn't say where, but I just know that there is one out here. All the tori and everything. I got a new lens. While equipped, decreases the time you have after each shot to make a chain. Okay, Diva, you're gonna dance and summon spirits. You may possibly die and your face might blossom and your friends might get infected, but we will have a good time. But it's for a good cause, probably. Probably. I'm mostly doing this to save my daughter, and casualties are totally fine with me, but, yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pull up the list because I know that there are dolls out here. And we might not come out here again, so... Haibara Infirmary, Forest Path, Back Door, Graveyard. Haibara Infirmary. Okay, so there's one in the graveyard. Oh, actually, it looks like there's only one in the graveyard. There aren't any dolls on the path, but there is a doll at the graveyard. Okay, so I didn't miss any. But there is a sneaky diva here somewhere on the grave. Oh, well. Also, guys. Oh, it's a full moon. We have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. I have a feeling that there's going to be a cutscene here, and this might be like the end of the chapter. So I'll take a break here to do some just chatting, so you guys don't miss anything. Because I have a feeling this will be the end of his chapter, and then we'll jump into the next chapter. But I just don't want you to miss anything important, and this seems like a set piece for something important. Um, Hi, Jeff. We're dabbling in Moonlight Syndrome. You know, we're like basically Sailor Moon or whatever. Can we get a shout out for Jeff? If you don't follow Jeff, please drop a follow. They are another LGBTQI plus streamer, does a lot of variety RPGs and horror games. Um, Also, I am so. You're streaming today, right? Are you announcing your announcement today, Jeff? Because I am so curious, and regardless of what the announcement is, I know it's a good announcement. So preemptively, proud of you, happy for you, congratulations, whatever it is. Very excited to know what it is. I need to go force myself to work out and then finish up the workday. No worries, Leo. Enjoy your workout and the rest of your workday. Usagi would have this shit locked down within like an hour. Would she? I feel like Usagi would be like running down the hall, screaming, panicking, which would be very on brand for a horror game. Let's just say, unlike the characters in Fatal Frame, Usagi would not be running like this. Because that's how everybody runs in this game. Usagi would be like, I can't say yet because someone else has to announce it first, but I'm optimistic it'll be within the next couple of days. Period. I'm so excited. I hope, because I know you were talking about looking for a job and getting a part-time job, and you said that it was going to change your schedule, that whatever this announcement was would change your stream schedule. So if it's something job related, I am especially excited for you. I agree. Tuxedo Mask would have come to help. Oh, for sure. Fully realize Usagi would do much better. Yes, that I can agree with. That I can agree with. Hi, Ange. I wasn't here today. Had some IRL stuff. No worries. No worries. We're just taking a little chatting break while the ads are running because uh, I have a feeling we're about to get to the end of this chapter. I have a feeling there's going to be a cutscene, and I didn't want people to miss out. I'm going to cut this part out of the YouTube VOD when we upload it to YouTube. So anytime there's like an at like a anytime we do like a just chatting like break like this, I'll cut it out of the VOD for when we upload it to YouTube. Actually, one second. I'm gonna put the rest of my pumpkin spice Madrinas in the refrigerator because I don't want to finish it right now. It's getting a little bit warm. So I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Hold on. How am I feeling about this one? I had a good time with these divas, getting in full glam to fight ghosts. Um, so far I'm liking it. I played the original trilogy like way back in the day. Like I still own my original copies of Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. But it's been years since I played the original trilogy, and I've never played this one. Um, So I am enjoying it. I don't know where I would place it on my tier list of the Fatal Frame games, but so far I'm liking it. The girls just run well, Choshiro as well, but like the characters in this game run so slowly. I think that's like my main gripe is that the characters run so slowly. Okay, I think the ad break is over, so let's jump back in. Like I said, I think we should be getting close to the end of the end of this chapter, I think. Nurse in front of grave. Listen, I don't trust the nurses because sometimes they're like just walking, chilling, and then sometimes they're attacking me from under the table, and I don't like that. So I know they keep saying "tasukete" and like, you know what? Like, you can beg all you want. You can tanomu and ask and all you want, but just because you ask don't mean you're gonna get honey. I don't I hate to say this, but I just don't trust nurses after this game. I just don't trust them. Found a diary. Tsubaki Tono's diary. This was the nurse that they found with the mask on and her face fully blossomed. This is the nurse that Choshiro took a picture of, like her corpse. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rogetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called a vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. She's not even from this island, but she thought it would be a good idea to take part. I guess she didn't know any better. It's weird that they would ask an outsider to take this role. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? Oh my god, you dumb bitch. Just because they say you're beautiful doesn't mean you should, like, girl. They literally called her impressionable and she was like, oh yeah, that's me. It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rogetsu Isle for all the happiness it's brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh! Okay, I don't think I was able to take a picture of that. It was too close and it didn't glow blue, so... Okay, so I got a film reel. I'm not sure... Oh, wait, no, I know exactly... I know where we're supposed to use this. I forgot that the... Oh! Where? Oh my god. I back up, I back up. Oh, guys. I'm out of moonlight. I'm out of the juice. I'm out of the juice. I got no more moon juice. I need that moonbeam ice cream. How are these bitches not dead? I mean, they're dead, but you know what I mean. Like, how are these bitches not dead again? Okay, maybe I do need to upgrade my flashlight because these bitches are taking hits. These are some tanky ghosts. Wait, am I able to defeat these ghosts? Because I swear to God, these bitches just do not die. I mean, I'm getting a lot of points from hitting them, so, like, I'm not mad at it, but, like, it's kind of crazy to me that these, like, that I haven't done enough damage to kill them. Family photo, smile. Okay, one of them I think just died. One of them I think is dead. No? Listen, I could do this forever because I'm basically farming points here. Like, for real, I'm basically farming points. And I'm not mad at that. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Brisk jog, brisk jog. Okay, family photo time. Come together, babes. Smile. Act like you like each other, guys. I don't ask for much, but if we're at a family gathering like this, the least you can do is smile and act like you like each other. I mean, hello? I never ask for anything. At least give me this. Okay, another one's dead. Gorgeous. Okay, another one dead, I think. Brisk jog, brisk jog. Yes, yes, yes. Scooch together just like that. Perfect. Oh, gotta go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely a little confused. Are these enemies supposed to just... Oh, Reddit says that they continue to spawn, so you can farm or just leave? Okay. Guys, do you see how many points I have? Almost 700,000. I think I could literally farm here until I have 1,000,000 points. Do I need 1,000,000 points? No. Okay. I suppose we just run then. And by run, I mean jog. Briskly. With no sense of urgency at all. Just a brisk jog. Oh, I think they're gone. Because it wouldn't let me examine this before, because we were being chased. But now we can examine it. Yeah, I have so many... I'm just gonna, just in case... I'm gonna buy 2 extra health things. The herbal medicine, just in case. I have the points, so I might as well. Enjoy your lure, couple truffle. I'm surprised that that wasn't the end of the chapter, though. I really thought that was going to be the end of the chapter. I think I remember how to get back to where the projector is. It's a bit of a jog, though. Wait, what? Oh, holy shit. Man in sync. You okay, bruh? You're a little bit too big to be in there. Okay. Oh, I knew something spooky was gonna happen. I knew something spooky was gonna happen. Moshi moshi. Choshiro desu. Right, right. Mezamenai no ka. Not with that attitude. Hmm? There's no way. Oh, we were fast enough. I wasn't sure we would get that photo. I thought he disappeared too quickly. God, you're even slower than I am. I wasn't sure if Choshiro was ever going to be able to access the sanatorium. Okay. Because we started with him in the hospital. But I guess it makes sense that he'd be able to come to this area just like Ruka can go into the hospital. So let's make our way to the dining hall. That's where the... let's see. Where is the dining hall? He's just vibing. He's trying to like relive his youth. Remember back when he was a baby? His mom used to give him baths in the sink. Okay. This is actually not the fastest way to go. It would be better to go back this way. I still find it so weird. And it says something about me that I think this is weird. But like, it's one thing for Misaki and Ruka to run the way they do. I find it very weird that Choshiro, a grown man, runs this way. Is that bad? Does that say something? That probably says something about me, I think. That I don't think it's weird that teenage girls would run this way, but I do find it weird that a grown man would run this way. There's probably some bias there, but I stand by it. I stand by it. I think it's really weird that Choshiro runs this way. Because at least the girls, I don't know about Ruka, but Misaki is wearing heels. So with Misaki, you can argue it's because she's wearing heels. I don't know if Ruka wears heels, but Misaki does. But this man is wearing flats. There's no reason for him to be running the way that he's running. Wait. Oh, right there. He's old and tired. Fair. Bye, Dream Diva. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, you can always check out the VOD, and I'll also upload these to YouTube in parts, so play. I think this is going to be the end of the chapter. I feel like the Fatal Frame games would make such a cool movie. I'm surprised they never made these into movies. Like, in Japan, not like... Oh? Uh-oh. Now who the hell is that? Now who the hell is behind here? There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. Found a cassette tape underneath the painting. Oh, there's number 3.
9月25日、老月館。ようやく老月館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、なんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは、記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。
Okay, that's maybe not.
入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。
Third floor.
老月館309号室。発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしここで俺の少女の老月館4階。ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性。灰
Sakuya.
原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。
Ah. So Sakuya is the sister they're trying to save. She's in a coma.
まるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Oh, that was some creepy whispering at the end of that tape. So he mentioned the third floor. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. You're all together. Love that. Wait, hello? Why did you not get hit? You were in that picture. Oh, look at them having dinner together. They were on a date. Candlelit dinner. Oh, she's behind the screen. There she is. I love getting really close to them. I feel like when I'm playing as Choshido, I have no fear. I would never get this close to a zombie as Ruka or Misaki. But as Choshido, I'm like, what? What? I'll blind you with my flashlight. I'm very brave when playing as Choshido. Does this lead us to the stairs? Yeah. It's interesting that Dogetsu Hall is really not that big, but the game manages to do a really good job at making it feel big. Okay, we want to go... I need to find... Yeah, I need to go to the elevator. Because we need to go to the 3rd floor and then the 4th floor. I also love that the camera changes when you open the doors. I love, like, the dynamic shots. Okay. Yo in front of hidden door. Am I able to go into the hidden door from this end? Okay. The fact that he was outside of the hidden door makes me feel like we should go around. Even though this is the 2nd floor. Oh my god. Do you see Choshiro's shadow downstairs? Do you see the shadow? That scared me. I thought that was a ghost. Oh. I thought that was a ghost. I wasn't going to explore the 2nd floor, but now that we saw Yo's ghost outside of that door, I feel like we should go around to the other side of it. Which means we have to go all the way this way. You thought Yo's ghost was glitched down there? I don't blame you. I legit thought it was a ghost. It might be fruitless to come this way, but I want to at least see. I mean, it's never fruitless if I'm here, but let's see. Watch it say that I can't go through. Oh, no, I can. Sometimes old school video games are so silly where they're like, you're a big, strong man, so you can't fit into the tiny door that the young, supple girl can go through. It's like, shut your ass up. Yes, I can. There is something in here. I'm getting... There's a blue glow right... This boxless... Did I come all this way unnecessarily? Like, I feel like I probably have to come back here later. I tend to do that sometimes, chat. Oh, is there a doll here? I don't think I got this doll last time, did I? It's not letting me take a picture of it. There's a doll here. I wonder if I have to take a picture of this with one of the girls since they're shorter, and maybe I can get a better look at it. Because there's no crouch button in this game. Unless, did I take a picture? I don't think I did take a picture of this one. Do you guys remember? If I didn't, I need to remember to come back here when we're playing as one of the girls. But there's a locked box here, which means that we definitely do have to come back here eventually, just not right now. The number of times the viewpoint character was like, lives are on the line, but I can't possibly touch those spider webs with my bare hands, right? Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, take care. There's a list that tells you the rooms that they're in, so I guess I could check it. What room is that? It's hidden room, 2nd floor. Hozuki dolls. Hidden room. Oh, I did take a picture of it. Okay, I did take a picture of it. I'm missing Court of the Unhallowed, basement 1 floor. I'm missing a doll there. I've taken a picture of 40 dolls. 43 dolls. Oh, I missed a bunch of dolls on the 4th floor. And we're going to go to the 4th floor soon, but I missed a bunch of dolls on the 4th floor. Haibara Infirmary, 2nd floor patient lounge. And I missed a bunch of stuff on the 2nd and 3rd floor of Haibara Hospital. Haibara Infirmary, basement floor 1, under the stairs. Rogetsu Primeval Passage, upper crossroads. There were dolls in the Yomotsuki residence? That's where I was in the flashback. I looked for dolls when I was in the flashback and I didn't see anything. I wonder if we'll go back there again. Maybe it's like, maybe we'll go to the Yomotsuki residence in the present. Because I swear, when we were in the flashback or whatever, in the Yomotsuki residence, I was looking around for dolls and I didn't see any. I mean, I guess I could have missed them, but... He mentioned in the voice recording that he went to a room on the 3rd floor. Something to do with a painting. And we found like a charred painting, so we need to find that room. Okay. Oh, The creepy girl with the mannequin doll is Sakuya? That's Yo Haibara's sister. So the girl that they were trying to do the ritual to save is the same girl that we... Oh. Because this is the room at the end of the hall where the comatose girl was supposed to be. Okay. Maybe I should have put that together sooner, but I didn't. Maybe I should have been able to put that together sooner, but... Okay, but clearly this is not where we need to be. It's kind of punishing to go the wrong way in this game because of all the opening door animations and the slow running. Hmm? Wait, what? That's... Am I not on the 3rd floor? I am on the 3rd floor. Why is this locked all of a sudden? For some reason I can't go through to these rooms, so maybe we have to go to the 4th floor first. In the voice recording, they mentioned the 3rd floor and the 4th floor. I thought we would have to go to the 3rd floor first, but maybe we have to go to the 4th floor first. No response? Okay, now I'm confused. So no response. We can't go to the 4th floor. I checked everything on the... Because I checked everything over here. This was just a hallway. We can't open this door. You can't take the stairs to the 4th floor, and the elevator doesn't respond. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, at times it's not super clear on where you're supposed to go, but that's kind of like typical of horror games of the time. But still weird. That is so weird. Because usually, like, notes and voice recordings are what are supposed to, like, give you a hint of where to go next. They mentioned the voice recording, the 3rd floor and the 4th floor. But... I looked where I could on the 3rd floor, and then randomly one of the doors that wasn't locked before is suddenly locked. Am I supposed to go back to the hospital, maybe? Maybe I was only supposed to come... Maybe I was only supposed to come here. Because he said... Hold on. He said third and fourth floor of Rogetsu Hall, right? Not third and fourth floor of the hospital? It was this one.
9月25日、老滅館。
Yeah, Rogetsu Hall.
ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階のマガキという男の部屋で
He saw some girls in a room on the third floor.
これからその部屋へ向かう。
I'm going there now to find out.
老滅館309号室。
Room 309. Nothing but a
どうも
painting.
この絵のことらしい。
And I found half of a painting.
しかしここで俺がどうで
Unless maybe we have to go to the boys' room. Because he did mention a boy is the one who told him. And there's a boy that lives on the second floor. Well, used to live. He's a ghost now.
この建物
Long
を全
story.
て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性。
Yeah.
灰原の姉にあたる。
And we went to Sakuya's room and there wasn't anything there.
灰
All I can think is maybe we should go to the little boy's room. That's the only thing I can think of. The little boy's room is this one. Let's find out. Welcome back, Huffle How was your lurk? We're a little bit lost right now, but trying to figure it out. We went into Ayako's room because then we found that box that needed a key. So I know we don't need to check that room. But let's check some of the other rooms. We skipped over some of the other rooms. We might as well check them now. This was Madoka's room. The sounds in Madoka's room they're really creepy. And then this is the little boy's room. Let's see if maybe it's something to do with this room. Because he did say a boy is the one who told him about the girls. But if there was anything important in here, we would get like the blue glow, which we're not getting. Which means there's nothing in here that's important. And then we already went into Ayako's room, and all we found is the box. I mean, I might as well go into Ayako's room again, because then we can get a shortcut back to the elevator, but... Like, if there was anything important in here, A lovely bath and then some evening skincare. Wait, what time is it for you, Huffle Truffle? Is it like 8 for you? And then this room doesn't have anything. Just creepy noises. And then this room... This is the only important thing in this room. I do not have a key for this box. So there's nothing else in here. If that's the case, the only thing left that we can do is explore the first floor. And then if there's nothing on the first floor, then we must have to go back to the hospital. But I feel like the game is not very... I feel like the game is not very clear about what I'm supposed to do here. This wouldn't be the first time that I get a little bit lost, but I feel like this is the most that I've gotten lost in the game so far. Or rather, not lost, but like, this is the first time that I've truly... that I've gone this long without really knowing what I'm supposed to do next. I can spoil it for you if you want. Oh, you looked it up? Oh? Wait. Nurse entering lift. Is this a hint at what I'm supposed to do? Wait, hold on. This might be a hint. Usually these ghosts lead you to where you need to go. Usually these are a hint. What can he see that I can't? Is this gonna be unlocked now? Are you kidding me? So because I didn't go to the first floor first, it locked this door. The only way for this door to become unlocked is if I went to the first floor first, saw the ghost, then take the elevator, see her again in front of the door, and then it unlocks? One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice, and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. Watching the second Mortal Kombat movie will absolutely cause hysteria like that, ma'am. You just don't understand. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh. There are 2 lights on the... Should I check the panel? I might as well check all the rooms while I'm here. Oh, it's Sayaka gathering her belongings. Found a photo. Is this Sayaka's? Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away, where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for. But you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Isle. What is that sound? It sounds like... Bitch, you thought. Oh no. Something very Japanese is about to happen. Where? Try it. Found a small key. Do you think that key is for the box we saw? Oh god. Man going to the gallery. We'll follow him to the gallery, but I want to check out, see if there's anything in these rooms. Nothing in these rooms. I will say, despite how creepy and poorly the girls were treated in this sanatorium, they got pretty nice rooms. Like, they kind of gave them all, like, really nice personalized rooms. Wait, this door is randomly locked now? Is this the end of the chapter? This has got to be the end of his chapter, right? Oh! Where did he go? Where is he? Oh! What was that? He also, like, threw paint on the screen. This ain't Splatoon. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's outside in the courtyard where the pool is. That seems like the end of the chapter. Yeah, okay. Dang, chapter 7 was long. I felt like that was a really long chapter. That was like a 2-hour chapter. Jesus Christ. They didn't explain why he... Well, no. He got the flashlight from Ruka's mom, I believe. But I don't know why she had it. But I think Ruka's mom gave it to him when she asked him to save her daughter. But I don't think they explain why she had it in the first place. I just find it interesting that Choshiro is still alive because they said that if someone witnesses a fully blossomed face, then they will become infected. This was 7 or 8 years ago when Choshiro saw Sakuya fully infected. And then he also saw the nurse fully infected post-mortem. How did he see 2 fully afflicted Moonlight Syndrome people and not get infected or not become afflicted himself and survive for like 7, 8 years without any issues. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. So we're playing as Misaki next. 4467. I feel like that's got to become important later, right? 4467. Also, we picked up a key with Choshiro and then didn't use it. I wonder what that key is for. It could be for that small box we found. Is that Sakuya? Oh, the chapter is literally called Sakuya, so I'm going to imagine that's Sakuya. Phase 8, Sakuya, Misaki Aso. Let's see if this is another really long chapter. Girl in black leaving room. Because so far, today anyway, every chapter has been about an hour and a half to 2 hours. That last chapter with Choshiro, I think took us like 2.5 hours. This is going to be the last chapter that we play today. And then tomorrow, we're going to finish this game. Tomorrow, we're doing 4 chapters today, 4 chapters tomorrow. There's something... Oh. Okay. I feel like I need to start... I need to start upgrading Misaki. I did get lost for a bit, but even then I felt like I felt like it was kind of long. Not in like a bad way. I'm having fun, but like it just felt long. Now the question is, the ghost that just left the room, where did they go? Is this door still locked? This door was locked in Choshiro's scenario. Here's the creepy picture of Sakuya. At least I'm assuming it's her. Yeah, I think Misaki is like the prettiest of the girls. Ruka's really pretty too, but like Misaki's really, really pretty. Oh, did I not equip? I didn't. I never equipped the other 2 lenses. I feel like every time I start a new chapter, I have to go in every room one more time. Because look, there's another item in here now. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. See? It's always worth it to come back into the previous rooms. It's so funny. I'm like one of those people that always wants to get loot, but then I'm like, oh, but I can't spend it because what if I need it later? And then it's like the end of the game and I'm like, oh, well, I can't spend it still because what if there's a final, like a secret hidden post-game boss? It's like, why am I collecting this if I'm not going to use it? Okay. Generally, that doesn't affect games. With games where consumables are actually required, I have to consciously change my mindset. I'm always like that. Same thing with like using... I think this game makes me feel that way specifically because, like I said, you collect the currency, but then you spend the currency differently across all three characters. So it's like, do I spend them evenly across all three characters, or do I put them into Ruka, who's the main character and most likely will fight the final boss, or do I just use them for the scenarios that are a little bit more harder than others? Like Oh, I unlocked a outfit for her. I can put her in like a school uniform. I think I prefer her original outfit though. I am gonna buy some health and... Okay. The question is, where do we go now? Oh. Girl standing in the lift. Used the key. Cast zinc key. The button for the 4th floor seems to be working now. Let's go. We can finally go to the 4th floor. I think there are at least 4 or 5 dolls hidden on the 4th floor. So we need to find them. Oh! Back your ass up! Oh god. Oh, I'm taking a hit. Damn it. I think I do need to upgrade. I think I need to upgrade the camera a little bit at least because the charge time is not good. Like, it takes so long for the meter to go full, you know? That's not gonna help me. Also, I love how I've been going through this entire game 90% of the time using the weakest film. Like wait, where is she? If I use stronger film, I'd probably do a lot better. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm making it hard for myself for the challenge. It's all for the challenge. And not because I'm too afraid of wasting things, because what if I need it for a boss? Oh, she blossomed. She blossomed, which means she's gonna be a little stronger now. Oh god, where is she? This game has a lot of, like, repeat enemies, so it's hard to know, like, if this is the same woman we saw before. Oh, hell yeah, I got a fatal frame on her. Like, I feel like sometimes the character models are reused for the ghosts, so it's hard to know, like, if that's the same one that we saw with Choshido, or if that's just one that looks the same. Also, during the boss fight, I noticed that there was a doll up here. So let's take a photo of the doll. Okay. Sacred water, love that. Hmm? I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. Room 412, Frozen Moon. This is the only room on the 4th floor. The patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate, which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Oh. Oh, that camera angle is so creepy. Keshite waserenai yo. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone's playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. That's what the code is for? Okay. 4 4 6 7. Okay. Like I said, I know that there are dolls. The 4th floor is not very big, but there are dolls. There are like 4 or 5 dolls on the 4th floor. So we need to make sure not to miss them. Also, guys, take care of yourself during the ad break. If you guys are new to my channel, we run ads every 35 minutes or so. So not too bad. It's always spaced out to take good breaks, so please do take breaks. I should probably take a break soon too, because we've been streaming for over 6 hours. So actually, you know what? Alright, we're trying... Before we go to the next area, we put the code in, right? But before we go to the next area, we need to find the doll. Because I know... Oh! Dude. What? Auto cutscene? It just forced me into trying to open... Oh god. What's this? What's this gonna be? What is this gonna be? I swear I've seen that face before. Is that one of the... I think that's one of the nurses. Pretty sure that face... It looked like one of the nurses. So one of the dolls was on the chandelier in there. Is there a doll in here? Usually they're like hidden like in the cupboards or like in the boxes. So I'm trying to... It's such a tight area though. Which should imply that if it was here, it wouldn't be difficult to find. There's not really many places it could be. It's not in that box. Maybe there is no doll. Alright, and we know we can't go this way. Right? Let's see what happens if I try to open it. Oh. I can go there. Okay. Lovely. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. This is... Okay. don't like that we're going into the hallway where we saw that creepy face, but oh, Misaki and girl in corridor. Okay. Love that. Love that. Yeah, wonderful. I found a doll. There's also an item here. A nurse's logbook. Why don't you blank her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. It's kind of weird that, like, didn't we like read a note earlier that said, like, it specifically said no doctor or nurse should be left with this patient for extended periods of time, and if any nurse feels emotionally or physically unwell, tell them immediately so that they can change you to a different location. And yet this nurse has all these journal entries like begging to be moved to a different station, and yet it seems like it never happened. So what's T? Oh god. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Are you gonna try to attack? Oh wait, actually I learned my lesson. I should not try to wait for the nurse to attack me, because last time I did, I got hit for it. Okay, I need her to come out of the wall. What? What the hell? Oh my god! Hello? It's not fair that when she goes into the wall, I lose charge. Dude, this is so bad. I'm gonna get hit again. I'm gonna get hit again. This is like not a good, like this is not good. I need to increase the sensitivity and charging time as well, because hers is really slow. Hi, Electric Kitty. Sorry, I'm trying. Oh! Okay. This might be a bitch that I need to use, like, the stronger film on. The issue is I can't even get a shot on her, because she's always in the wall. Also, she keeps telling me not to move. Girl, how about you don't move? How about you, Ugokanaide? You're the one who keeps moving into the wall and making me lose my charge. Hello? Fuck, dude! Oh my god, I hate the way this nurse... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I hate this... Like, these nurse fights. Like, their window where they attack you, like, they don't start attacking you until they're right on top of you. And then at that point, there's nothing you can do. And she keeps strafing, and every time she strafes, I lose charge. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I'm gonna... Dude! This is so stupid. And, like, she always comes out of the wall. Do you see how she always comes out of the wall, like, halfway? Oh my god, fuck off. Is she still alive? Oh, she blossomed, didn't she? Great, as if she wasn't hard enough as it is. Oh my god. That was tough. Oh shit, I think I just wasted a good... I did. I just wasted good film to take that photo. Well. Oh. There are dolls in this box, but... Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She's managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Can we get a shout out for our raidor? What were you streaming? What were you getting up to? That fight was a lot. I am still live, yeah. We're We're doing 4 chapters of Fatal Frame today, and we're on the 4th. Well, we're on chapter 8, but we're on the 4th chapter of today's stream, and we're just starting it. So I'll probably be streaming for like another hour, maybe hour and a half, depending on how long it takes. Each chapter today has taken about an hour and a half to 2 hours, so I'm assuming it's going to take somewhere around there, maybe. Oh, how was Borderlands? Are you preparing for Borderlands 4? When does Borderlands 4 come out? Did it come out already or no? I don't really play Borderlands, so I'm not sure. If you guys are new to the stream, welcome on in. My name is Toph. I do a lot of cozy games and also a lot of scary games. So we do a variety of cozy and spooky. Right now we're playing Fatal Frame 4. This is my first playthrough. We're about 2/3 of the way through, and I'm really enjoying it so far. We're doing it as part of our Japanese horror marathon as we prepare for Silent Hill F, which comes out later this month. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It comes out on Friday. Oh, damn. Are you gonna be able to play Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 before Friday? Or are you just playing like Borderlands 1 because it's your favorite one? I'm not sure if it's your first playthrough or not. Might be able to play it a day early. Nice. So I'm assuming you've played the whole series then. You're just playing Borderlands for the hype. Oh, okay. So you have played the other ones then. Well, that's exciting. I'm excited for. I know there's a couple of people I know who are excited for Borderlands 4. I've watched some Borderlands gameplay, but I've never played them, and I've never seen a full playthrough. So to be honest, I don't even really know what like the Borderlands story is. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, so I've not seen enough of it to know what the overarching story is. But maybe one day I'll try them for myself. Because I hear they're really good, and I know a lot of people love them, so they must be good. People must love them for a reason. But if you have to go take care of yourself, Phoenix, or whatever you have to do, feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I'll just be here playing Fatal Frame 4 regardless. I'm actually surprised you've never played any of them. It's an FPS, but story is good. I don't really play a lot of FPS story games. The only FPS game I really play is Overwatch. Though I will say when I was younger, there was a game series that I really liked, Time Splitters. I don't know if you know Time Splitters, but Time Splitters 2 is like one of my favorite games of that era, like PlayStation 2, GameCube era. But I love Time Splitters, and I used to play the multiplayer mode all the time with my friends. But that game has like a story to it. But otherwise, I don't really have a lot of experience with story FPS. Oh, and like the GoldenEye and like those kind of games. I played like the 007 games, the story mode. So I guess those are story mode FPS. You're gonna play some DBD? No worries, no worries. I think today is the last day for 2v8, right? Or is it over already? Is 2v8 over in DBD? It might be over because it's 4 o'clock right now, and I think usually like the day resets around 11 a.m. Eastern. So I think it might be over, right? All right, let's get back to the game. If you guys came in with the raid, feel free to lurk. No pressure either way. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. So it looks like there are multiple patients that were close to blooming. Sakuya and then this girl. But it seems like they care less about saving this girl and they care more. Oh my god, that is creepy. I found the doll, y'all. I found the doll and she has a little sister. That's got to be the creepiest doll so far. That is really creepy. Alright. The person from the photo must be in this room. Yep, Silent Hill F is the reason we're doing a Japanese horror marathon, Phoenix. Oh, flashback? She is so pretty. Pretty girls stay together because Misaki is so pretty too. This game freaks you out? Silent Hill F will definitely freak you out then. Because I feel like the reason I wanted to play Fatal Frame leading up to Silent Hill F is because Japanese horror has such a unique perspective. And I feel like Silent Hill F is going to have a similar vibe to Fatal Frame games. I'm hoping anyway. There's a notebook on the desk. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. Oh, is that the nurse that we just fought in the hallway? She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Oh. Yeah, see, October is a good time to, like, overcome fear of horror games, you know? Next week is my streaming anniversary, and I think we're going to do a subathon, and chat is going to get to vote for what marathon we do for October. I'm thinking either... I have a couple ideas. We're either going to do a sci-fi horror month or a Poppy Playtime horror month or what is it? Chilla Arts horror month. I have a couple of ideas. But it should be fun, and chat will get to help us decide. Wait, why am I not... There we go. Found a diary beside the broken mirror. I don't want to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. See you later, Dre. Oh. That's a lot of dolls. Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emails, the ad-free viewing, and the badge. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully your DBD matches go well, and hopefully you can transition back into 1v4. I know we're going to be playing some DBD on Friday and Saturday, and I know I'm going to be rusty when it comes to playing 1v4 again. Where is the doll? There's a doll in this room. I just don't know where. I've been following you since Animal Crossing New Horizons dropped. Oh, in 2020? New Horizons came out in 2020. So if you've been following me since 2019, you've been following me even longer than New Horizons. Which is crazy. That's a long time. I know there's a doll in here. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've been around for at least that long, yeah. Because I know you've been here when I was still living in Japan. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it, what's my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken. I am descending. That is creepy. This is my diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it if I can't see her anymore. I won't know who I am, but Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia's here. Mia's my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. Found a panel with a picture on it. Where the heck is the doll? Let me see. Because I know there is one in here. Oh. I just looked it up. Apparently, it's behind the curtain. I don't know that I would have found that on my own. Wait. Behind this curtain? Where? Oh! It must be... Oh my god, it's right there. Okay. Is this going to be a similar puzzle? Oh! 15 wooden tiles can be rearranged to complete a pattern. Oh no, chat. 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 I'm really not good with these puzzles. Oh, this is not... I'm so bad at these kind of puzzles. Yeah. I'll try it, but like I'm telling you, like I don't think that I can solve a puzzle like this on my own without it taking forever. That's the thing. I'm so bad with puzzles like this. I know these kind of puzzles exist in Palia, and they're so annoying. I hate sliding puzzles. There are puzzles like this in Resident Evil 4 as well, and I hate them. I absolutely hate them. I may have to look this one up, and by may, I mean I am gonna look this one up because I really don't want to waste time trying to figure this out on my own. I don't know how people fought. Like I don't know how people are good at puzzles like this. Okay. Down. Wait. Down, down, right, up, up. Left, down, down, right, right. Up, left, down, down, left. Up, up, right, down, down. Right, up, left. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, right, up, right. Down, down, left, up, right. Ooh. Up, left, down, right, down. Left, down, right, up, left, left, up. What? That did not work. Hello? Hold on. That did not work. Let me... Down, right, right, down, left. Left, up, right, right, down. Right, up, left, down. Right, down, left, up. Right, right, up, left. Left, down, down. Right, up, left, up. What the fuck? I'm looking at game facts, and this is what people are saying, and this is not correct. How are people posting this online? Isn't everything online supposed to be factual? Hello? I thought there were no lies on the internet. What is happening? People lie on the internet? Wait. I just figured out the problem. This puzzle is randomized every time. This puzzle is randomized every time. So you have to solve it legitimately. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're going to be here for an hour. We are going to be here for an hour. No, it's okay, Shadow. Nothing's gonna help if it's randomized. And I saw on Reddit and stuff, they had like a website where you can like upload the image. I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that while I'm live. So we're gonna have to raw dog this puzzle together. And if anyone in the chat is good at this puzzle, then feel free to help out, because I am not good at these puzzles. Because, like, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, move the puzzles around. Like, once, like, let's say I solve a section of it, right? So, like, once I solve a section of it, how am I supposed to keep that without then having to change everything else, you know? That's what I don't like about these puzzles, is, like, I wish I could solve it section by section, but I feel like I can't. Okay. Oh! I got the top row done. I got the top row done. Because there are numbers on the tile, it makes it so much easier. Because they put numbers on the tile, it makes it so much easier, because I know the order the tiles need to be in. Wait, I think this is not as hard as I thought it was, because of the numbered tiles. Because of the numbered tiles, it becomes much easier. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13 has to go here. 14, 15. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit tougher, though. 10. See, this is where I get a little bit stuck. See, this is where I get stuck. Is there any way to solve this without having to move the top 2 rows? I don't have to move it at all now? Okay. Then why does it feel so hard? Yeah, I'm back to where I started. How do I get the 11 to where it needs to go? Like, how do I get the 11 to where it needs to go without moving? Okay. I'm too dumb for puzzles like this. Oh my god! It's so close! Oh my god, it's so close. I just need the 13 to go to the... Oh, it's so close. How did I do this? Wait, I got it? I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I better get a bazooka. Oh, just a diary. All that work for a diary. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. Oh, so Sakuya is also related to Ayako. So Sakuya, who I'm assuming is like the final boss ghost that keeps following us around with the fully bloomed face, she's the older sister of Ayako, the psycho little girl. And I think she's the sister of Yo, the guy that Choshiro's following around who kidnapped the 5 girls years ago. And the father who's the director. Oh my gosh. You won't end up like me. Who is this girl? Because this is not Sakuya. And it's not Misaki. Because it's too old to be Misaki when she was here. Remember. So it's definitely not Misaki. Who is that girl? Oh, there's a doll behind me. Do you see the doll? Patient about to jump off roof. Oh, we're not gonna help him? Hey girl. Hey, what's up? Reach out. Wait, hold on. Before I reach out to you, because trust me, I will. Trust and believe I'm gonna reach out to you, girl. There's a little doll over here. I just need to take a picture real quick. Hold on. Don't jump yet. Don't jump yet. There's a doll. And it's kind of important, so... Okay, now I can help you. Don't jump. I'm running slowly over to you. Oh! Oh. Well. A suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have Moonlight Syndrome and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. Oh, this is Sakuya's mother. Ayako's mother. Shigeto's wife and Yo's mother. That's kind of a really tragic backstory. No, that's what I was saying in during our day 1 playthrough. Moonlight Syndrome gives very like dementia vibes. Like dementia Alzheimer's vibes. Oh, I got an upgrade for the camera. Uses sound to alert you to special spirit presence. Interesting. It's weird that we randomly got transported up to the roof as well. We went from being in the bedroom to randomly being on the roof. Where are we? Like, where is this going to lead to when we open this door? Have I been here before? I wonder if this is going to be... I wonder if when I exit this area, we're going to be in the hospital, or are we going to still be in the sanatorium? Also, I'm just casually looking for dolls, you know. This kind of looks like the hospital. And up until now, Misaki is the only character that has yet to visit the hospital. So Cookie, stop. Oh, I knew there was a doll here. Wait, what? My controller vibrated. Where am I? I think this is the hospital. Oh, wait. Right here. Wait a second. Like right here. For a split second, my meter turned blue. Is it behind here? Totally not creepy room. Oh! A doll. Do you hear that sound, guys? I think that's the new... It sounds like a wind chime. I think that's the new addition to my camera. So if there's a spirit in the room, it sounds. But what's crazy is I guess it considers the doll a spirit. That's really beneficial to us because now we know for sure if there's a doll in the room. But only if we're playing as Misaki, unfortunately. Because I don't think the add-ons carry over to other characters. Because now, all of a sudden, the sound stopped. So, that's an interesting addition to Misaki. And finding the dolls. Alright, let's see where this leads us out. I'm imagining... Oh. What? Where are... Wait, what? Second floor. Oh, I don't think I've ever been able to enter this area before. I think these rooms were locked off to us before. Like, we've been here, but I don't think I've ever been able to open... This might be like a brand new area of the hospital we haven't seen yet. That was an easy one. Something happened yesterday as I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body. I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch the gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I'll end up following them. So like I said, the way that like the belief system is in this game is the moon is like a portal to the afterlife. So maybe on a full moon, it feels like the portal is open and like the spirits from the afterlife are beckoning the living to come to them, which is why they're drawn to like kill themselves. Pretty spooky. Man standing in front of room. Oh, I don't like the lighting in this room. Jesus. Wow. I love how they give us this new upgrade for my camera. And yet every single doll we found since getting the upgrade has been right out in the open. Why couldn't I have had this sound ability back when the dolls were hiding so fiercely? Found some torn pages on the bed. Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. So Kunihiko Aso is the creator of the camera obscura, and it's also Misaki's ancestor. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of this theory is most illuminating. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Oh. What? Hello? I can see it through the curtain, but I can't take a photo of it. I don't love that. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, she blossomed. Where's the guy? Damn, he takes a lot of hits. I am using weak film, though. Oh, he blossomed as well. Everyone's just blossoming, going through the changes of life. Dude, this guy takes a lot of hits. Cookie, did you want to go up on the bed? One moment, baby. Okay. There we go. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna help Cookie get up on the bed. You wanna go up on the bed? Yes. There you go, Mama. How are we liking the game so far, by the way? Are you guys liking the story, the vibe, the gameplay? Fatal Frame is a very unique, like, horror experience, I feel like. Like, how many horror games do you fight enemies with a camera, you know? So I feel like it's very unique in that way. All right, let's see. So we went in this door. Director beckoning Misaki. That's a weird description, because a lot of the time it's been like ghost walking in room. I feel like this is the first time where it's been like specifically like ghost beckoning you. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Cookie needs something. Did you want to look out the window? Yeah. You might see light shining in now. I had my blinds down, but Cookie wants to look out the window a little bit, so Cookie gets what Cookie wants within reason. There's a doll here because the camera's making the weird noise. Where is it? Oh, I found it. I love everything about this game. I feel like I'm blossoming. Blossoming. Bloss. The sounds are unique, the jump scares, the story is interesting. I will say, on day 1, the story was like very confusing, but now that we're on day 2 and we're on chapter 8, like the story is really coming together. Like I'm understanding the story. Today has been a lot of like, aha, that's what that is. That's how these characters are connected. That's how these events are connected. Oh! Director descending stairs. Okay. There is one thing that I do want to look for while we're here. Because if we look at our list of Hozuki dolls, the dolls that we've been trying to find, there's one doll in Haibara Infirmary, basement floor 1, under the stairs. Somehow I missed it. And then Haibara Infirmary, first floor, path to Haibara Infirmary. This one, I think I missed this one. I don't think I can get this one anymore. Because this location is outside the front door. And as soon as I entered the hospital, that front door locked. So I don't think I can get this one anymore. And then connecting passage, exhibition corridor, I don't even know where that is. I can guess where that one is, though. I think I might be able to guess where that one is. Exhibition corridor. And then we're looking for basement 1. And then the Rogetsu Primeval Passage. I want to go there because apparently there's a doll there as well. Is it this? Well, let me see if it lets me go this way. It might not let me go through this door as Misaki. Oh, it does. Cuz I want to see something. There is a doll in this hallway. I told you guys. I knew there was a doll in this hallway. But I just couldn't find it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hold on a second. It's around here. Where is it? Oh, it's outside in the tree. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Can I still catch him before he disappears? Director going to the exam room. Oh, so he... Okay. So... Let me see something real quick. With Ruka, we were able to use the elevator from floor 2, but not from floor 1. But with Misaki, we can't use the elevator at all. I think there's a doll we missed in the basement, but I can't do it as Misaki. We'll have to remember to get it as Choshido or Ruka in a future chapter. Let me see, though, if I can open the front door as Misaki. Oh! Oh, Misaki is that bitch. Misaki is literally the only character who's able to open the front door. Misaki is the only character that was able to open... The only character that was able to open the front door. I don't know why, but I guess she's just that girl. Oh? Hold on a second. Why am I getting... Wait. There's something here. I'm getting a blue glow looking here. Is there a ghost? Why am I getting a blue... Is there a ghost in the well, maybe? I'm confused. Oh, hell yeah. Then, what am I missing here? What do you guys reckon is here? Because something's here. I just don't know what. It seems to be... It glows brightest here. It's like brightly glowing when I'm looking and standing here. I thought maybe it would be in the bushes, but... See, this is where the game confuses me. Like, how are you gonna be glowing, shining bright like a diamond, but then nothing appears? Like, the yellow circle isn't turning blue, so there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no hidden... Wait. No? And I don't think it's a hidden ghost, because remember, if it was a hidden ghost, I would be hearing like a sound right now. So the implication is it's not a hidden ghost, it's an item. But if it was an item, all I should have to do is like hover over it and then it should appear. And I'm hovering. Like there should be something. Like right here. I am Confucia. Well, I'm sure it can't be anything too important. I know it's not a doll. And if it's an item, then I just don't know. How are you doing, Fire? How's your day going? So I think we just go in. In the well? Yeah, but when I go up to the well, it doesn't allow me to interact with it. So I thought it was in the well, but when I point at it... And also, if you look at the cross on the top of the screen, it says whatever it is this way. Because when I turn the camera, it's brightest here. So whatever it is, it's like right here. I wonder if it's on the inside. Maybe it's inside? Take care of yourself during the ad breaks, guys. We do have an ad break coming up. If you're watching on Twitch, that is. Oh, it is on the inside. Oh my god, that would have... Wait. Maybe it's not. Never mind. As soon as I entered, it... Never mind. No, whatever it is outside. Oh, I would love some Taco Bell right now. Taco Bell would be incredible. Would you like to share? It might be a texture issue, but for a moment I thought I saw something stuck in the bush outside the door. Stuck in the bush outside the door. I don't see anything. And if it was an item, it would be glowing and it would also make a sound. And it's not the doll, because the dolls don't make... Like, the dolls don't make it turn blue. They don't make the arrow turn blue, I mean. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, just because it's gonna drive me insane if I don't know. So this is... Let me look it up. Fatal Frame 4, Path to Haibara Infirmary. I don't see... I just Googled, like, the location to see if anything would pop up. But I don't see anything specific about, like, an item out here, so... It was a brighter part of the post. I was seeing it through the bush. Oh... Well... Let me take one more quick look around and then we'll just go, because I don't want to waste too much more time looking around at nothing. It's just so weird, because usually when the blue turns almost white like it is now. Oh, wait! It's right here! I found it! Oh my god. Something has appeared in the photo. Woman who fell from the roof. 2,000 points. Gag. That's so funny that I found it right when I was about to give up. I swear I looked up there before, but maybe I had to be, like, maybe I had to back up a bit. A bit weird. Oh! Oh my god, that actually... Oh! That was a bit of a jump scare there. I wonder if we can go down to the underground via the secret passage here. Or is it going to say, you're a woman, so you can't push the bookshelf out of the way, you woman? Because we were able to go that way with Choshiro. Is this my file? Age 7, Aso Misaki, 310 waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient, there's no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. It's so weird that they say Misaki had like a very severe case, and yet here she is alive in the present. So I wonder what happened. Whoa, type 90 film? I think that's the strongest film in the game. Why are they giving me that? That makes me a little scared. I knew it. I knew the game was going to pull some shit where it's like, you're a lady, so you can't pull that because you're a lady. Okay, we're getting another weird thing, guys, where it's saying that there's something here, but I don't know what it is. It's like here in the corner. It could be on the other side of this. Oh no, I found it. What is it? It's some kind of spirit. Oh, something has appeared in the photo. Eyes looking in the window. Oh, that's creepy. But I got 2,000 points, so hell yeah. I'm assuming they want us to go down here. This is where the ghosts seem to be taking me, I think. So now we're in basement 1, right? Underground passage. So what I'm looking for... lift area. So there's the lift. Mortuary. There's a doll that I'm missing that's in the Haibara Infirmary basement 1 under the stairs. So there's some location called under the stairs. But I don't see any area that's called under the stairs in basement 1. But there's a doll that we missed. Remember that weird room we saw in the center that had the body hanging upside down? I wonder if we'll be able to go in that room with Misaki. We couldn't with Toshiro. But maybe Misaki is the chosen? Can I take the elevator? Alright, so I can't take the elevator. Let's go in this room and see if anything is in here. We've come in this room before. Just not as Misaki. Nothing in here. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Usually you know you're going the right way when you run into spirits. And I haven't run into one in a hot second, so I'm... Oh, hanged woman. 500 points. Well, that's not creepy at all. We were able to look through this part of the door as well. Nothing here. I wonder why that woman was hanged down here. Surely there's a reason. We never got to open this door, right? Yeah, this door doesn't even give you an option to press B, which makes it a very suspicious door. Okay, so clearly we are not meant to come down here. So then where does the game want us to go next? I was just thinking, I wonder what a speed run of this game would look like. A game where your character runs like this. The world's slowest, fastest speed run of I think this is the under the stairs one I was looking for. So is this area that I'm in now called under the stairs? No. But maybe it was before. It could have been before. Before we opened the door and made it one full area, it could have been called under the stairs. Maybe that's why I was confused. Okay. Question is, where do I go from here? Because the doctor's ghost led us into this room. Oh, Cookie. Hold on a second. Cookie wants to go up on the bed again. Cookie. Hey. Hey, Cookie. Cookie's feeling very brazen today, guys. I wish you could see what he's doing right now. I put him up on my bed, and he was like, my bed is up against the window, so he was like standing up with his front paws on the windowsill, looking outside because the window's open and the screen is there, and he's just going. Like, like he wants to bark, but he won't. He thinks he's tough. He's not. Spoiler alert, he's not. Something's over here.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
I already... That's what I had to do. That's why she couldn't move the bookcase. Not because she's a woman, but because I didn't press the thingy. There we go. I thought Fatal Frame was being sexist, but in fact I was being sexist, assuming Fatal Frame was being sexist. I was really scared too. Scared of Cookie's barks. Scared of what Cookie could do. What my tiny dog could do to some other... Oh? Dr. Haibara and Misaki. Wait. Oh! Oh. I don't want to use better film on her. She's not worth it. I think the issue why I have more of an issue killing enemies as Misaki is because I refuse to upgrade her camera as much as I upgraded Ruka's. Ruka has fully upgraded power on her camera, but I only upgraded Misaki's once. Oh, she's blossoming. She's just like the 90s sitcom, she's blossoming. She's gonna put on a big flower hat and be quirky. Where you at? Where you at? Dude, how many licks does it take to get to the center of this bitch? Dude, she takes a lot of hits. Should I switch to a stronger film? Let's try it. Okay, that did a lot more damage, but still not enough to down. Oh! Dude! That was weird. Usually when you do damage to them, they reappear somewhere else. But she stayed where she was, which meant she was really close to me. That was really weird. Oh god. She keeps. Oh my god. Oh. She's still not dead? I'm definitely not using my Type 90 film on her. Okay, I got a Fatal Frame hit on her, but it wasn't fully charged. Is this a boss? Because this bitch has the most health. Even with doing like little damage per hit, I feel like... Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Maybe the next time I'm at a save spot, I should buy more ammo, or like better film. Misaki Aso Medical File 3. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow Well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There's no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. While observing her, she's repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she's not entirely lost her memory. Who are you is my question. Girl watching Misaki. I want to know who that diva is. You know? Zero lens? Zero lens sounds pretty good. What does that do? Oh, oh. Takes a more powerful shot when used. Oh. I would say that's pretty good. I'll upgrade that one. I'll upgrade that one a little bit. Pushes back ghosts when they're hit. Takes a more powerful shot when used. I kind of want to upgrade this again, or maybe max power, because but I want to save... It's tough, because I want to save some of this for Ruka. But also after that fight, I feel like I want to raise the max power for Misaki, because god, that took forever. Maybe if we increase her power, it'll make the next fight a lot easier than that. Not to mention, I now have a new lens that's supposed to be stronger, so hopefully that'll be good. Where are we? Old underground passage, Moonglow Cavern. Let me... Old underground passage, Moonglow Cavern. Court of the Unhallowed, Rogetsu Hall, Basement 1F. I'm weirdly missing a doll, like, kind of early on in the game. But all the other ones I've gotten. And then these are... Rogetsu Primeval Passage, Temple. We haven't even been to the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse, so I know I didn't miss these. And the Yomotsuki Residence, I wonder if that's an area. Well, Shugen Temple, Temple of Tsukiyomi, like, these are places that I haven't been yet, so I can sort of safely say that we didn't miss those. Oh, God. Girl heading underground. Yamete kure! I love Misaki's little kitten heels. Misaki being led by Yo Haibara. Oh, God damn it. Wow, I feel like that really didn't make much of a difference. Like, even with my camera, like, power upgrade and the new lens, I feel like that... I feel like that didn't really make a difference. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! 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 These bitches just be swinging. Oh my God. I hate how even one sidestep from the ghost immediately breaks the charge that you have on them. Which is weird because I'm locked onto them, so they shouldn't be able to strafe. Oh my God, did he just teleport? I'm about to get hit. Oh, I'm about to... Oh. Is this another area where the enemies spawn infinitely? Because if so, I need to get the hell out of here. Because I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that when playing as Choshido, but I definitely do not want to do it with literally any other character. Oh my God, I really don't like that the guy appears directly in front of me like that. Okay, he's dead. She's not dead yet. Oh, she... I'm telling you, the women in this game outclass the men. Like, she could take a lot of hits. And she's still not dead. There we go. God damn. Also, the ghost that was walking with Misaki went to the elevator. So I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, but then also when these ghosts showed up, oh, that film probably would have come in handy. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the moonglow well, whilst those spirit return to their body, such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls, also thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world, whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the moonglow well, being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the moonglow well. Thus done, thou lost, they may be recovered. Oh, cutscene? Is this the end of the chapter?
あの日
何も考えなくていい。何も。
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。大切な人戻らないと。
Okay, so it showed her in bed with the girl that we keep seeing. So they were lesbians? Was that the end of the chapter? No, it wasn't.
あそこへ行けば思い出せる。
Where are we
行って
now?
はいけない。
Every time we run into this girl, or like, well, not every time, but this is not the first time where as soon as we run into her, all of a sudden we're transported somewhere else. They do look a little bit alike. I think I know where we are. I don't know if the game will allow me to go back. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, I think this door was locked the last time we came here. Also, not that it matters, but I can't run in this part of the game. Not that it would make much of a difference. Oh. Wait a second. Hold on. So this is Temple of Tsukiyomi. This is the Temple of Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi Passage. It's not raining. It's not raining. I think it's like the film grain. But it's not raining. Tsukiyomi Gate. So there's a doll here. There's a doll somewhere here. I don't know if you can take a picture of the doll while in the... I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if this is like the past or present. Whenever it gets like film grainy like this, I never know exactly like why this is happening. And I wonder if we'll come back here later without the film grain. There's something in the middle. Cave of Resonance. Because apparently there's a doll in both of these rooms. There should be a doll in both of these rooms. But I feel like I'll probably end up finding them later. Oh? The film grain went away. So yeah, that's definitely Sakuya. I wonder, like, what happened? Like, what made the ceremony go wrong? Shit. Can I don't think I can hurt her. There's a doll in the center, and it looks very similar to the girl that we've been following. Oh, shit. I think I need to leave here. I don't think I meant to... I think this is the area where the final boss is going to happen, but I don't think we're meant to do it with Misaki. I think we need to run. What? Oh! The last save was 31 minutes ago. I don't even remember what we were doing here. I wasn't able to fight her there though. Like my camera wouldn't lock on to her. So I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Cuz I couldn't go backwards. All I could do was run. No, it shouldn't matter if you upgrade or not. The camera should lock on if you're able to, like, if you're able to fight something. Luckily, this is the only doll that we got in the time since that last save, so that's good at least. The only issue, chat, is that annoying lady that we fought in that room where young Misaki was experimented on, the one that took frickin' forever. We have to fight her again. Oh! Oh, shoot. We're also missing the zero lens. But maybe we get... Oh, no, I think we get the zero lens after we beat this lady. Last time I didn't upgrade before I went into the fight, so this time I'm gonna upgrade before we go in. How are you doing, Cupid darling? Okay. What took us 31 minutes last time should not take us 31 minutes this time. Because remember, I spent a lot of time exploring the basement. Oh, wait. There actually is something in the basement that we need to go get. I just remembered. Because I don't know if I got it before or after I saved last time. There actually is something we need to go do down here, just so I don't forget to do it later. Remember the ghost that's in the middle? Like in that middle room? The hanging lady? I can't remember if I took a picture of that before or after. And just in case it was before, we can just quickly go get it now. It was before, yep, because here it is. It's only 500 points, but hey, 500 points is 500 points. Also, now that I know that that boss is coming up, I'm gonna save again now that I got the doll and the spirit, and then I'm also gonna buy some health upgrades just in case. Just in case. So let's... I feel like Misaki, I always need health. I feel like I'm always struggling with her. So I'm gonna buy 10 of those, and then I'm gonna buy some of the stronger film. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of the stronger film for her. Oh, holy shit. I forgot that it was ×3. So now I have a lot of strong film with her. That is good. Okay. Now if we die again, it'll be easier for us to just go straight to where we need to be. Oh, and we'll have the mirror stone now. Because before we died, I lost the mirror stone in the boss that we're about to go to. So I didn't have it when we went to the seemingly unbeatable boss. I don't know what to do for that boss, by the way. I'm afraid we're just going to end up dying again. Because I swear I can't use my camera against her, it looked like. So all I can do is run, but I can't run to the door that I came from because it was locked. I tried. And then I tried running to the doll that's in the middle, like in the circle. There was a doll. I tried running to the doll, and there was no button to like pick it up or anything. Maybe I need to take a picture of the doll. Oh wait, hold on. There's gonna be a photo op as soon as we come down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna destroy this bitch this time. Did you see how much damage I just did to her? I got a fatal frame on her. Okay, this is already going way better than last time. Wow! We killed her way faster that time. She didn't even have time to blossom. Last time she blossomed. That time she didn't even have a chance. Okay, this is where we get the zero lens. Takes a more powerful shot when used. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. And then I'm gonna switch off this one for this one. Okay. We're already in a better spot as far as like time. Like we ate that. That was so much faster. Yamete kure. All right, let's go down. Oh, so I can't even use the lift. Okay, that answers a question that I had. And then we're about to see the ghost of Yo and little Misaki right here. And then we're going to be thrown into another fight. Get some distance. I feel like the ghosts are like a lot faster. These ghosts? Okay, somehow I killed the ghost behind the woman and not the woman herself. The woman is gonna appear. There she is. Yeah, this guy is fast. The way he zooms over to me. Oh my god. Back up. Okay. That fight also went a lot better. That fight also went better as in, like, faster. Okay. Yeah, they were wearing, like, the organ masks. I really hope I don't die again in this next part, because I'm not always the biggest fan of when a game has a boss fight that's unwinnable if it doesn't make it clear to you what you're supposed to do. Like, you know how like some video games will have an unbeatable boss battle, so all you have to do is run away? But then there are some other unbeatable boss battles where you just have to survive long enough for a cutscene to occur. Like, there's always like weird unknown rules to unbeatable boss battles. But it's so much harder when the unbeatable boss battle also can one-shot you, you know? And that's what this upcoming boss battle is. All I can do is run. But I can't run to the door that I came in from. So then where do I run? Because we've come across this boss before, and every other time we've seen her in the game, all we had to do was run. So, by the game's logic, all I should have to do right now is run, right? No, because this is not one of those type of games. This game isn't the type of game where you have to have like the game wouldn't allow me to come here if I didn't have something that I needed. It's not that kind of game. Like I literally wouldn't be, you know, if there was something that I needed before coming here, the game wouldn't even allow me to come here. Like typically. So it's not that. I feel like it has to do with the doll in the center, maybe? But I tried running over to it before, right? And it didn't let me pick it up. So maybe I have to like quickly take a picture of the doll? Do you want a spoiler? You can spoil it for me, because I'd rather know than like die again and have to do all this over again. And also, like, look at the map. This is the door that I came in from. I can't go back, and there's no other door. So it's like once I enter here, like where could I go? So I feel like it. Wait, really? According to the guide, I'm just supposed to fight her? Really? Like a regular ghost. But it didn't even let me lock on to her. So that's weird. So I do have to fight her. Okay, then maybe I should level my stuff up then. Maybe I should level stuff up. In that case, I'm gonna upgrade. Improves film loading time. Okay. I'm nervous. I have type 90 film, so maybe I can use the type 90 on her. And at least this time we have the mirror item, so if I lose all my health, I'll automatically regain it without it being a game over. And now that I know that I need to fight her, I can use the health items that I have. I was not expecting to have to fight her though. I thought she was gonna be like a final boss kind of. I mean, she could technically still be the final boss, but. See, like it doesn't let me. Oh, that's it? Wait, so Sakuya turned into this woman. Oh, so it was the doll. Did we drop it when we got taken away? Right, because Sakuya put parts of herself into her dolls. So that's why when we defeated Sakuya just then, it turned into the doll.
やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた。大切にしてね。
That is a very realistic looking doll.
これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。さようなら。
So Sakuya didn't really seem like a...
これは私。あなたは私。
Huh.
一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
Oh? It's so weird. Like, sometimes Sakuya seems evil, and then sometimes she seems good. Like, that look on her face right there at the end was not... That was not a good look. Oh, shit. Sakuya. That was the end of chapter 8. It's so... I'm so interested in Sakuya's character because sometimes her ghost is like the devil and evil, but then from what we've seen of Sakuya in the past, but also when Sakuya was alive, it seemed like she was really nice and caring to Misaki, but then we read notes earlier that like a nurse that had seen Sakuya's face after she started blooming ended up like killing herself in front of Sakuya. Like a nurse who saw Sakuya's bloomed face was driven crazy and killed herself in front of Sakuya, and then when the staff found them, Sakuya was like sitting there calmly smiling, which makes her seem evil. But then from the flashbacks we saw with her with Misaki, she seemed good, but I guess that was before she bloomed, so maybe when she bloomed it changed things about her. And she does come from a pretty effed up family, so the mystery is definitely mysterying. I don't know if Misaki died. Every chapter of this game jumps between characters, so chapter 9, which is the next chapter, is not going to follow Misaki. So I don't know when we'll get to see Misaki again. There are only 4 chapters left. So tomorrow we're gonna finish the game fully. So if you guys want to see the finale of Fatal Frame 4, I will be finishing this tomorrow because I'm doing 4 chapters per stream.